Got a Div 5 Flappy with Evan Pyro in Rock Skater and Div 4. What is going on? This is a good cup. We gotta finish this once. I will get the YouTube dings on in a bit. That, my friends, is 100% a speed map. I mean, speed fun map, I believe. Let's get the YouTube dings up. Go. Make sure everything's all systems go here. I do have mic. Yeah. Alright, out. Div 24. I can't tell how many. 25 divs? Okay. Super Smurf level currently. 4 minutes left. Is there risky? Who knows? 3-second PB. How you doing, baby? One more second off. Still 0.1 from silver. It's pretty good. Throw the whole map away since Y2. This is terrible. And this is about the opposite of snow car. One more minute to go. Scenery's a little questionable. It reminded me immediately of Oddly Satisfying, though. Like the map, Oddly Satisfying. I guess it's just that stunt palette. I'll do that. On a 0.8 PB, but will not get to finish, I don't think. No, I don't get to finish. Oddly enough, there's nothing satisfying about this. Hello, friends, says Pyro, Haya, Heya, Flappy, Ay, Deza. What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Not everybody, you know. All those that make it, made it. You can do a little bit more with this style of the roadblock scenery with the stunt palette, because it just throws together the pastels pretty well. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's a it's a bit random. It's upside down castles and, you know. Abaddon's here, Crystalline's here. I fear this is going to be one of those maps you can only make mistakes in the first 3 rounds. Hello. All the scenery is change colors. That's the only thing I'm not so impressed with about it. Like the whole motif of the scenery is don't match. I just kind of want there to be a risky. Hello, what's up, Patricia? Luke King. Oh, Nightshade's here too. Quit the map. Quite the map. Yes. Here we go. Now, this is a consistency map. Just hang in there. People are going to do a lot of pushing and bonking on this map. Treat this like a grass map and you'll do well. Just stay in there. I'm just gonna practice my first few rounds. I could've went backwards. Honestly, should've went backwards. Had a better view for the run. Well, we only have 37 players instead of 64, so that's kind of handy. Makes for a quicker Cuppa for me. I'd see a top 16. Maybe even like top 13. I almost said 8, but I don't want to jump for 8 yet. Top 16, top 8 is going to be a stretch, but top 8 possible here. I'll just have to get into it by the end of then, by the time that comes around. Year 5 snow car? Something that should seem obvious, and maybe it's just because I never paid attention to it before, but do all cars have 5 gears too, I wonder? I'm guessing they all have the same gears, or I would have heard of it. Probably would have been discussion about it in some form. If the snow car didn't have 5 gears. Or if like the coast car was a 6-gear car, I'm sure I would have heard something if any of the cars were different. GG's to those who failed. You know what I'm doing. You know what you're doing instead of Cuppa. We still do have scheduled time for speed mapping Saturday, though. If you guys are interested, that's why I put the check-in in the title. We have at least 5 mappers. Speed mapping Saturday does go on for certain. We don't even need 5 for sure, but yeah, at least 5 maps. I'm sure we can get that. It seems like we're going to be able to get that. Ridge Racer's in. Luke King's in. Pyro is still on top of the day. But maybe Pyro is going to be in. This is I'm betting in. Calculated. Wow. Silver medal 1.3 PB. Let's go. Slide miss up into 17th place and another 4 elimination round, which is a big one. Zaps out. In the last Cuppas, you got consistent top 10s. Sorry to hear that. This one is the opposite. This one's a little less dank, I feel like. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's speed tech and that is more dank for some. I don't know. But there will always be another day, another chance to find your glory. And if you're determined your glory was on this map in particular, there's still all day today and 2 more cups. Just not the cup of the day. But in 8 hours, it's cup of the night. And 16 hours, cup of the morning. And I bet you get top 10 in one of those. I don't know, they're harder actually, because they're less divs. They're harder in some ways. Way easier overall to win, but still not winning any from by me with, you know, the likes of AR down and I'm rolling, doo-doo. Oof. That was not the best spot. I had a good third place position here. Someone's right on my tail. Gotta go wide here. Fourth, fifth. Fifth and another 1.3. We're just chopping off time at this point. Alright, 2 players will be eliminated. I'm getting past. I might be able to pull this guy in. Reeling him in, reeling him in. Yeah, I was so close to sniping him, dude. I tried so hard just there. I almost got fifth. That's very close. Nice run. Move. Oh, I got sniped there. 14,000 by Pizza Queen. Nom. There's that 8th I talked about. Yeah, good drift practice, I'd say. Approval by Y2 for the Snowball event. Gotta beat one. I got a far way to go to do it. 6th place ain't bad, but I do prefer 5th. I don't know if I'm getting this. Gonna need a perfect editing drift. No, don't get it. We will take 6th place. Better than 8th, like we expected. GG. Only 5 places left. We will watch the last 5. Four seconds is crazy though for a gold. Like it sucks that I can be so much faster at this map, and I know it already. But I'm just not gonna during Cuppa because I'm still like, I don't. I'm still holding on to like safe practices when it gets down to the end, and I really just need to YOLO. I also didn't find anything new out of this map until except that like a final drift, and I was doing stuff like that too. I was trying to do like, yeah, you're not fast enough speed still, I don't think. I was trying to do weird things like little like long drifts instead of like just drifting around the corner, like just stuff that just felt good like at the end, but it wasn't like, I knew it wasn't fastest because I was getting PBs without it. I don't know. These guys have 3-second faster PBs though. I think at this point, my PB is out. So I've been happy with 5, you know? Let's see though. Look at all this safety. Very little drifting. Show us a 56. Div 3, 9th. Nice. Very nice. Top 10. And top 10 divs, something to write home about. Very cool. 234 div wins. $234, guys. Professional. Smurfer extraordinaire. I'll say it till next time. 235, 230, 234 is an easy number to remember. 234. V plus is the name of the map. We're gonna go play a little bit. Am I gonna not love the snow car fast map? Maybe I do that first. It is there, it's ready. Track of the day hunt is the room. I'll add this in here first. Yeah, I think I won't love it, so that's why I'm gonna throw it in here quick first. And I'll just play it a couple times and then hop over there. You guys can play it if you want, you know? He never did say where it was, or I would remember. I like that there's still a Severance campaign. He did? Oh, he said Y2. Tracks. You could have just said tracks. Said add Y2 something. Tracks winter shivers. There we go. Yeah, snow car and full speed aren't necessarily my faves, but loot kidnapping generally kind of is. So we're gonna hop in, see what we can find from here. Also, I might have did that backwards. I think I did. Away we go. Snow car wetwood reactor. Is this a thing? Snow car wetwood. Sure. It is now. Snow car wetwood ice reactor. We got wet. We've got wet ice. It's a thing now. All right. I like it so far. Whoa. Ping, ping. Okay. Okay. What? What? Yeah, oh no. What? Oh, this is Wetwood again. Oh, it's another lap? Is it another lap? What? Why? How am I here? I'm so confused. Okay, maybe it's a reuse. It is, that's a wild abusive of reuse. That looks exactly the same as the other part of the map. I didn't see what that says. Hold on. It confused me too, but pay close attention to signs. So it might not be a reuse, it might just be... It might not be... Yeah, I think I just got trapped in a loop. An infinite loop of sorts. Yeah. Yuck. Whoop. Saw. That shouldn't have worked. Whoop. Yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we're out. This is madness. This is no car though. Oh, up. Nice. Oh, but how? But no, that's a reactor boost down. There's no... I mean, what in the world is happening? We're just gonna try this way. The sign says to go over here. There's... I only have 3 checkpoints. There's no way to jump up there. Did I start the wrong way? Maybe I started going the wrong way. It seems like this is all stuff I've done before. Alright, dude. What is happening? Oh, okay. The start. The start. You got something? Something. How do you designate that this is the first thing you do and that's the second thing you do? Because the issue I'm having right now, looking, is from the start, the first thing you see is the left arrow. There's no GPS because you can't. You're boosting out of there. So the first thing you see is the left arrow. Alright, so anyway though, it's still putting me on the same path. Oh no, it's not. Okay. And that's the finish. Whoa. Okay. So I do go the way I was going first. That's the second round. How do you signify first and second? I wonder, in a clear manner. I see now. It's just the plastic bounce. That's cool though. You know, I think all it needs... If it needs anything. For my clarity. Let's see. Okay, this sign says up. Is that it? Is that how you know? You know what we need? We need one of those signs that says like, you know, the curve going. One of the street signs says like curve going this way, and the other one's going straight, and just like a green arrow. Like you can paint one of them green, or you can paint the other one green. Like just one of a regular street sign just says go this way. Go like or like GPS does. Like you're going this way. There's a split in the road. You're going this way. You know, but this makes sense once you see it. It's the down arrows behind that you notice. Maybe if this one's a down arrow here instead of a up, but then you don't. I don't know. Something about the plastic just needs to stand out more. Maybe even too. I think you did what you needed to do for this. Honestly, I don't know what you could have done better. I just don't. It just doesn't. It just doesn't click. And now that I know it is going to. Maybe it's, but yeah, it's neat. And people will figure it out. If they like it. It feels like Bump Cup map, almost. Surprisingly. You might not expect to hear that about it, but I bet Grenady would love to see this in Bump Cup. He's probably the only one, but Marius might also, actually. People don't mind skill maps. This is fun though. It's doable. It's exciting. You know, it's got everything. It's got a little bit for everybody. It's got the junk. It's got the breakneck transitions, but they're the just fast whipsaw ones. They're not like, I don't know. I like it. And they're not blind. You can see it coming. It was just the path was a little confusing, but yeah. I don't know how you do that. Maybe Pyro or someone like Narkov or someone that's a little bit more experienced at mapping could help with how to figure that out. Like how you signify that through the more experienced players and how it would look natural to even me who's not that experienced or as experienced. I guess I am in some genres. I'm getting to be the old unk. Just never gonna be as fast as some of you young whippersnappers. This is an Xbox map. What? You made this on console too? That's this. I mean, I thought Lucano always did most of his stuff on console, but also, it never stops impressing me. Just to think, like scenery and everything, you'd never tell this is a console map. That was the first time I had a good run, sort of, and then I borked it with 4 seconds in the snow. This is cool. Really good map. Really good map. The block mix. What blocks can go under blocks? Huh? Yeah, there's certain blocks that will mix. The newer blocks, like some of the scenery blocks, water, wood. I think there's things you can mix. It's just like they just don't have normal block mixing. It happens in PC too, where some of the grid blocks, you can call them, the first set of blocks, the grid blocks, will just like naturally or without switching them to ghost mode, they will just block mix. I found that once. I was like, what is this? Why is this happening? But I think it's specifically wood and maybe another newer surface like water. There you go. There you go. The grid on the wood is the bottom. It's one block lower than it looks like it is on wood or something. Also, you can see how I'm see how I'm spawning in under the map and then I'm clipping up through that block. That's a part of the hint there too. So it's just like a block above it. You clip up under it, then you jump down on the wood. It's very creative. And you put this out as a console map, like console mapping campaign. You guys are gonna take over Trackmania. Let's get it. Until they get Blender on console. Here I come, Captain Copium. Let's go. Alright, fun map. I'm gonna get a silver and dip for now. Whoa. Oof. Doing things that people don't do a lot with snow car is very good too. Like people are gonna love, people that are like this car are gonna love, I think will love this map. I approve, and I don't even love this car, you know, so I think people that like this car will. Oh, I'm supposed to go straight here, that's right. And that's fun. The way that that works there, like you don't even hit the back wall, that's just great. I don't know why. Because of gassing? Or the booster? You can jump up there, okay. Okay. Beautiful. 40.5. What's the gold on the copium there? Oh, time for wheel spin, guys. What kind of... Oh, come on, man. I don't want another copium time. This is gonna be a fast one, too. Oh, not really. I'm actually behind. All right, let's go. Yeah, fun map. Come on. Or maybe just maybe an arrow. I don't know. I don't know how you. Yeah, this is fine. There's really nothing else you could change. It's better. It's fine. And when I was saying it before, I forgot you were using. You've done it brilliantly for Xbox. They don't have many choices at all. Definitely can't do a custom sign. I would. Why? Why do I do that so hard? There's no reason. I could just... Oh my gosh. A 41-17? Let's get that. And then a wheel spin. Why do I do this every single freaking run now? Like, I still can't see it. I still can't see it. I know it now, you know? And I still need to do one shot the wrong way first. Alright. You gotta get angry once, that's why. That time I knew, but I just messed up the wood section. This was probably going to be gold, too. Still going to be PB, I think. Whoa, there's a risky the whole time? 41.745. That's cool. Alright, neat map. Winter Shivers looking. Let's go. Spin the wheel. Are we ready? Are we ready? Run, run, run. I'm gonna do like those the TikTok type streamers are just like, all right, here we go. We're gonna click it. You guys ready? You wanna see the click? Here we go. You guys ready? Let's see those likes. Let's see those likes. Let's see those subscribes. Let's see those bits. Let's see that. You wanna see the click? Let's go. Up for 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Up. Not gonna show it, not gonna show it. You know what? Before we look, I want to see if 5 people can go and join my Instagram channel. Just kidding. Yeah. Where'd it go? Did I actually close the picker wheel? Oh my god. Would be funny if you made a wheel spin to see who gets which. Just to be scared you might get RPG. What? Or like I could spin one for each person? I'm open to other ways to do speed mapping Saturday. We could see, you know. But let's what the ideas today are so far. All right, we've seen the wheel. We see the all the stuff on the wheel, right? Also known as the inputs. We've taken out the ones that we've already done. You know, or recently done. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna spin the wheel 3 times, and we're gonna pick the best 2 out of 3 as a combo. All right. If somebody wants a double, like an extra bonus combo, we can do that. Okay, go. So, item number 1 is backwards. Already going to make for some interestingness. Let's pause that a second. We're gonna hide the choice for a moment just so we don't get it twice. Item number 2. Best way to do backwards maps is anti-boosters to make sure people can't drive through them, or rally on dirt. So far it's backwards rally. I don't know if that's a thing. It's either backwards rally wetwood or rally on dirt wetwood, like, or backwards wetwood. We have a problem, guys. This doesn't work. All right, we need to change some things. Okay, so we're gonna change some things. We're gonna unhide everything, but we're gonna just take everything. We're gonna make wetwood, water, and wood. We'll do a category, a subcategory, or something. All right, plus. And then we're going to make reactor penalty is a thing. Ice or Bob. Rally dirt, we're going to make rally car, and dirt. I wish I knew how to make if I knew how to do the dirt wall ride, or just like to make that, I would probably make a fun like dirt trialish dirt map. Not like just mini, like very small, just quick. Anyway, what else is a mix that doesn't work with anything? Oh, in my pocket. I was like, what am I hearing? Oh, no, it's just on a random Twitch stream. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna respin them all. We're gonna respin them all. Don't start yet. Sorry, guys. So we could do flat. We could do any order. We won't do any order anymore. Matter of fact, I'm going to take that out. That one wasn't the most fun, and it's also hard to do in a speed mapping situation. Oh, but we did a good job at it, or like especially I think the people that did a good job at it. All right, platforming and jumps we keep. Well, throwbacks, no car. We'll throw back all the stuff. How about it? But we're just going to do multiple spins until we get a three-way mix. That's the fun one. Or yeah, we need three elements that work together. We'll just keep spinning until we get three that do work. How about that? No matter how we do this, it's going to be pretty random, okay? Because you got my randomness to add into it. All right, any other quick add-ins before we start? We'll give you 10 seconds for suggestions. Going lunch. Going twice. Slow. Well, we're just going to keep spinning until we get all the nexus set. We'll just keep it up. Slow wood? Oh my god. Or dirt. What, we doing precision? Yeah, slow wood does not work. We can do either, we can't do dirt and wood. So far it's dirt, wood, slow. Keep spinning so we get two choices. It will work. It's combos. Dirt, wood, slow, wood. Almost got water again. All right. Dirt, wood, slow, wood. Dirt, wood, slow. Ice. Yeah, this does not work. Slow again. Well, that's interesting. It's gonna go water, of course it is. Slow wetwood map. Nobody can wait. Wood's just gonna be slow dirt. Bob would feel fine, I think. That does work. Potentially. It's just a weird, tight, slow Bob dirt map. That could be. I mean, it could work. That could work. Slow dirt Bob or slow Bob wood. All right. Yeah. As long as it's not dirt wood. I think slow. Slow wood Bob seems so chaotic for me. It's still, but all these are really bad. I did, but then I decided that we would change the. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a separate wheel with just the types on it. So we're gonna take out plastic. We're gonna take out ice bob. We're gonna take out wood, road tech, and mixed. Dirt. And mixed. Okay. We're gonna make two builds. Wood. Dirt. Ice. Tech. Mixed. Grass. Plastic. Anything missing? Make like 6 wheels. We get 3 and like go all different spins. We have a variety and kind of challenge. I'm just gonna keep naming styles so everybody makes whatever map they feel like their most fun, creative thing is today. I don't know. Maybe I just make it a potluck. This way would have gotten us fast, mixed. Huh. Whoa, that's close. Is that even possible? No. Fast underwater is not possible. So fast, mixed, or mixed underwater. But underwater is harder to do too. But still, it could be done. Underwater shouldn't have been in this. It should have been on the other side. It is. It really is. It's making everything difficult. Mixed rice. I know. Or fast. Mix this thing. Yeah. I gotta take it out. It's just it will not. It loves going back to the same one you've already spun too. Apparently. And of course, it's going to do underwater and rally ice. All right, let's take that out. Yeah. Water, take it out, and let's say the next rally cars here. Snow car. There's no desert car. Desert car. I was gone for a minute. What have you spun so far? Okay. Is everybody here? We're going to start right now. We've got it all figured out, I think. We got the cars over here. We're going to do one with cars. A wheel will spin with cars. A wheel spin with just... Yeah, and I can just take things in and out here. I don't have to move it. Okay. We're going to do 3 wheel spins. One with just car, one with just style, and one with just a twist on it. Or I'll just come up with a twist on it. So we keep spinning till we get a car. Oh wait, we gotta put stadium in there too, if they're gonna do that. Take out slow-mo, mini, water. Let's spin the car first. Should we give all cars equal spin? Or like extra on stadium? All right, we've got 4 stadium cars, 3 stadium cars, and 3 other cars. We would have got reactor and penalty dirt. All right, here we go. This one's gonna count. Okay, the prompt is desert car. Hide all choices. And then we'll put only the stuff that will work still in there. All right, desert car. We can do mixed. We can do ice and bob. We can do reactor penalty. We can do slow. We can do plastic. We can do fast. We can do road tech. We can not do snow car. We can do flat. We can do jumps. We can do backwards, sort of. We can do underwater, slow-mo, mini RPG, water, wood, and dirt. And yes, now we spin it again. Desert car, mini RPG. Desert car, mini RPG. All right, what else can we still do? We could add, we're not doing underwater at this point, we're not doing backwards. We can't do platforming or flat. No road tech, fast, I think that's all you get. We could add plastic, slow, no. Reactor, no. Ice bob, no. Mixed, no. Water, yep, that's it. Desert car mini RPG is the prompt. It doesn't have to be RPG. Basically, we're making a desert car bunk map. Okay, call it that. It's basically just a desert car map that you just have to just I don't know, do a stunt. I don't know, guys, but I set this one out if wheel trolling us. I might anyway, because I'm actually about to go. I randomly wasn't sure if I was going to do SMS today. That's why I had the check-in in there. So if we don't have 5 people interested, I'll probably just go chill out and go watch Avatar a little bit. I jumped some. Yeah, just make a desert car route with some plastic. Maybe use a stunt palette. You know, think like weekly shorts, like Luffy's, like the you know, the One Piece weekly short map or something like that. Boat was fun. It doesn't have to be plastic. You can use whatever you want. Desert car. Just try to put like one. The desert car is so bad about jumps and stunts, though. I think Luke King is going to be good at this, but he's got more experience with the rally car making mini RPG. Yeah, just make sure it's respawnable. That makes good sense. I think everybody's good. All right, let's set the timer up. Put an hour on there so we can get started around like 3:30. I like this idea of eliminating the categories that no longer work for the spins and then doing multiple spins. So I think maybe we'll stick with that for now until we figure out a better way. Like we can come up with the categories to spin that they all come up with good mixes. But I don't know I don't know how people do this. So we're all kind of figuring this out as we go. Five div win streak as well. All right. Getting that green timer out, going extra slow, kind of on purpose. You guys exactly till the half-hour mark, hopefully. Go. Right on time. Oh, it's paused. Why'd it pause itself? That's terrible. It was literally right. It was like to the second on time. That's fine. Name 3 rally car maps? I mean, I could do it easy, but only because there's 2 rally car maps I can name in Utah right now, and there's at least one that was a Cup of the day that I can name. And plus, there's the rally car maps in the first rally campaign that aren't that hard to name, like the one where they found the bug. While you guys do that, I'm going to work on fixing up the stadium too. At least getting this one sign back in order, and I might do a little bit of try to get a little bit of scenery or like mapping going on too. Maybe the speed mapping will get me to want to do the mapping later tonight. I'll try to make it desert. Freaking. I want to do it. I mean, I want to play some. I'm excited for playing them. I don't know if I want to make one. I never do. I mean, can I even? Sorry about the ambiance. We back. Oh, cool. Left is faster. Yo, yo, what's up? This is in Discord with the share screen. That's a great idea. In general or voice chat? General voice chat? Probably. Yeah. Either way, it's right here. We are here to farm ideas. How could I could do it as a second screen. I don't have my other screen anymore though. I could just keep it up over here. Anyone else can also hop into the Discord and check it out if they'd like. I'll share my screen there as well. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just a show. Okay. Challenges on the screen. Speed mapping prompt, mini RPG, plus desert car.
And Amazon with the win.
Left is faster. Welcome
Left is faster. Follow the stream. Thanks so much. Left is faster. To the follow.
Let's see. Let's get this party started. Like, I always go to the same stuff with mapping. And really, there aren't just a lot of aren't just a lot of bonk blocks, you know, like it's not like you can just easily whip out the plastic blocks and make a cool bonk map. That's evil. Or I could just broadcast what Des is doing and hide what I'm doing. Just kidding. That would work though. It's possible. I just don't have any ideas. All right, let's see. Ew. Where it waits for until this is done. Okay. Doing well. Trying to figure out a way to speed map. A mini RPG with desert car. First thing we have to do is get a desert car, so let's get that started and get a start that's not so weird. And we'll try to use those new blocks somehow. Some of these castle blocks. Yeah. I should do it. Sounds interesting. I don't mean to not be attentive right now, Mina, but I have 1 hour plus 45 minutes. I have not even started for 13 minutes to speed map, so I'm going to be bad streamer for a while focusing on this. If you'd like to speed map with us, please join in. We do this every Saturday for 1 hour. How do you get into it? So this is okay. That was already yellow, so this was fine. Why does that look like that? Yeah. Oh, some gates or where? Here. Yada yada yada. Up. Does it need to be so wide? I mean, it looks fine. Okay. Car's gonna need some work right off the break. Let's figure this out. Oh, maps. What happened to the saving gate? Here's the little one anyway. I like the little one better. Did it not place? Are you not amused? Not placing. Starting off free blocking, this is gonna be mayhem. Too low now? Way too low. Door here. I don't know. I really don't. It's like, this is tough. If you're using desert cars, doesn't mean you have to stay with desert cars. It has to be part of the map, you know. The main portion probably, but you know, you can mix it up. You can switch out whatever cars you want at different times on the map, you know. BRBRQ. Alright. I want this to be a thing. Do I have magnet? That works. Only one piece, like one block, that have all these different forms. That's a weird thing to have. Alright, these are magnet, maybe? Maybe not. Style of we. These are magnet. What do I want a magnet that's shaped as? I would like a large, round-shaped magnet, please. Like a this one. Like a this one. That one, yes. And then where would it go then, huh? Probably here, I think. And the line just keeps slipping through, so you can't ever do that. Get close. Okay. The whole thing have to be moved up now in order to make this magnet continue, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Probably. Above. And what else can I do off of this though? First off, before I go into Intimus build as a thing even? Because this is gonna all have to be moved up. Looks like there's stuff. What's this? Oh yeah. I can't deal with that right now. Automagantor, Mega Giantor, Magneto. What's this one? What is this block? Is that a weird shadow? Alright, it's a... Oh my gosh, I almost have to use it. Oh, that's the shape. Okay, that makes more sense. It's a spiral magnet. Spiral magnet up or down doesn't matter. It's too big. Turbo magnets. First of all, does this car even work well with magnets? Let's see if it's worth the risk, or if we just scrap the whole idea and move on to something else. It kind of works, and I'm upside down. Ooh, that works too. Yeah, okay. What about it? Like, yeah, alright, screw it. We're doing it. Automatically hit. All of a sudden, just got a little bit more interesting around here. First of all, let's collect the vehicle, and we can change out however we want. We have to figure out how to grab it. It should just be like a flat piece. I have to tilt it, but I think it's just a flat piece. Where's a flat piece? What are all these pieces, dude? It's so confusing. I have to like... Oh, whoa. Yiminy, criminy. Alright, that's gonna do that weird. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. What's this? What's this? Green timer, get. Ow. Oh. Drag me. Be back. Sorry about that. I just realized I was off. Now, what's this? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, it's this one. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Wait, which side's it? That's oh. Yo, really? Alright, that'll be later. That'll be down the road a little bit. That'll be down the road just a little bit. That's just cruel. But it shall be. Don't you worry your pretties. We gotta make sure we're up here first. Let's leave this out here for later. To it, yep. Oh, so take to it. 7 there. All right. It's 7, 11, 11, 7 on that one. That's a weird block to have that on. These things are so altered, like badly descriptive. All right, so I need just a flat road. Where's flat road magnet? It should be the easiest, dumbest thing to find, right? I mean, that will work. Maybe. Yeah, that's even better in ways. And then we just go from that to that or something? I don't know. Let's get it up there first. Let's get the guy up there first. What's the problem with validation? You gotta validate it. Yeah, if you can't validate it in the half an hour, we shouldn't be expected to drive it in a 5-minute discovery. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? You've confused a lot of us. Is that working or is that too low? I think maybe that's too low. Seems like too low or too close. Is it not? Am I not getting the yeet now? Oh yeah, it's just too low. Okay. It's in the way. I'm crashing the thing every time. So it's... Let's try to block this on grid. Because if we get back on grid, everything's better. Boom. Still think it might be too low? We're gonna find out. And then the cam change goes there. I'll just put it in now too. Cam 2? No, Cam 2 desert car has got to be terrible. It's gonna have to cam 1 and then just back. I don't know how you do it though. All right, we're gonna get me out of this block. First of all, let's see if this works. We're gonna test. And checkpoint it. For testing, it could be there. It probably couldn't hurt to be there anyway. Oh, why am I so off grid? Screw it. I don't know. That seems legit. No, not at all, dude. Alright. Let's go. Not quite. Okay, it's actually not low enough. But it's in the right position. Okay. So the next position is legit in the ground. On grid. So we're going off grid. Guess we're going off of the grid. Should it be automatic though? It's already gonna be upside down. So close. It's very close, so let's keep it up. Let's keep it getting it a little closer. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna do it with the tilt. Not possible. Not possible. Try that one. Wait, what? Oh. What did I just find? I mean, I can consistently hit that. That's just PF though, so let's make it something that's a little harder. And maybe give me some cam. 'Cause I don't... That's beautiful. If I can recreate it. I can hit that every time, so maybe that's how we're aiming. I don't want it to be PF though. It's not quite, because you still have to hit the magnet right well and everything. Like, it might not even be easy to make the magnet. Let's check the other map or camera. Gotta see this in the editor, dude. But we don't need to yeet yet, right? But that's a fun yeet. Don't like that it's right there. Maybe turn the whole ordeal. All coming in from there. Oh, they're all from that checkpoint even. That's why it's so hard to tell. Okay, what's that? Let's try it. Just do it, dude. I ain't got time. I mean, can I still respawn from this checkpoint? It's not the same place as it was. Oh, this is gonna be a freaking mess. But it's beautiful too. Let's start over the whole thing. Eight minutes? There's no way this map gets finished in 8 minutes. Guys, we might have to extend the timer on this one. Better where it was. Alright. And then we're just gonna jump up instead of smacking into that. With my roof, I'll jump up onto what? Jump up onto what? Problem is, this map has potential, but it's never going to be done and ready in a time that's worth it for this cup, unfortunately. I like the idea, though. Or where it started. It's not seemingly going there anymore. Where's that eat me? Okay. What else? I hate when this happens. What's going on? We're back on grid. It's on grid, damn it. Potentially. Gotta catch the magnet. Or it's not a map. I feel like that works. close. Okay. Good, good, good. Good. If only I could, you know, I was dank enough to hit that consistently. One of those, though, one of those has got to be something good, and I just don't know what. Maybe it's a plastic bounce there? I like it, though. It'll do. Look at this, these crazy yeet patterns. And whoop, whoop. And slam is the most consistent one is slam. If that one wasn't there, what is it? Can you get out without it? And it gets the checkpoint in here. And the cam change. I know time's up. What do you guys want to do? You ready? If everyone starts to be ready right now, we'll throw them together. If you guys want to vote another 30 minutes, we'll go another 30 minutes. But I know you guys are already cooking ATs and shit, so you I pressure you guys. I'm just going to not make my map in this time, but I will continue to make this map because it's super fun. Validating. Okay, take your time. We got 30 minutes. At least get it running through. I'm sorry to not tell you already, but I was thinking about adding time earlier. I'm just terrible at mapping. I shouldn't be involved in speed mapping. It puts too much pressure on myself and I don't really love it. But this is a fun idea that I wouldn't have come up with if I weren't here right now, so I can't also be upset about the fact I'm here. Cool stuff. They're already starting to come in. You know what? I'm just gonna. I could just make a dumb. What do I do? You fly up into what? You fly up and. Fly up and. Can I magnet off of here still? Safely. Ooh, what if I have to safely drive it? And then just ride it upside. I wish I could do twisty and upside down magnets quickly just to a finish, I would, but it's not seeming to work easy. Maybe I just put finishes on both sides. Yeah. That's fine. You just have to yeet into one of the finishes. It's a dumb one. Or you could bounce down into the finish at the bottom, which is slow, the slow fin. It's gonna be the way. All right. Put it up there. I don't know. We gotta test this once. At least test this once. Oh. No way. I made it over it once. Alright, that's the map. Oh my gosh. No freaking way, dude. Alright, it's there though. Straight up. Now tell me, do you really want to play with the desert RPG? I didn't think so. It won't be fun. Straight up, did you think you really wanted to play a desert RPG? No. But you're gonna have to play one. So just a finish ring? I've only tested it 2 times, but it looks like it's right through here. I'll put a big box up here. You can lead into as long as you make it up top. Why is it so far from the freaking thing? There. No way. Closer? I'm only drawing it to where I finished, so that's the RPG of it. You're gonna have to make it the way I did by accident. Probably. You're role-playing as an Avatar. Let's see if this is way too easy. Yeah, Team X links work. I prefer having them in campaigning a lot in your club. I mean, IDs preferred even better. I mean, because but it really, okay. Most preferred method is a campaign in a club that is easy for me to you can just tell me the club name and campaign name, so I can do everyone's at the same time. I can just favorite it. I can go open it in another lobby and do favorites and then come back, and then there's a way I can do it on. Oh my gosh, did I make like a one-off thing into a map? Perfect. Let me know the name of the club, speed name of the campaign, and then the name of the map all in one message. Oh, okay, this is it, but we just gotta make it higher for those that are fast and good. You know what? You guys are gonna have to aim it. I think it's just gonna work or it's not gonna work, you know? We're gonna have a long timeout timer. Perfect stuff, man. Thank you. Yeah, how shocked, how hard that's, how long. Oh, maybe you get another go around if you don't make it. Also, if you don't make that fast, you're dead. You have to be able to tell. Then you can respawn and do it, right? I don't know, man. Maybe make a fin that you can drive through if you don't make this. Under there. Looks perfect to you. I gotta validate it though. Should we give Strikey 10 minutes? No, I'm just kidding. It's okay, Strikey. It's totally cool if you want to play. Don't have to map to play. Don't have to play at a map. It's not okay? Well, that's not okay, sir. I wanted to hunt Cuppa today, honestly, but then I got into this craziness. Oh, crap. Alright, well, we did... Hey, thanks. I just got it all set up. I appreciate that. Most of it all. I mean, what do I need? This are we gonna play this? I'm not even gonna be able to finish my own map. Are you guys? I guess I just move it over. I put the finish a little bit more to the... A little bit more. I have to have a save pin. I'll put it over to the left, and then I'll also make a save pin that's like way far away, so people can finish and get points during the cup. Now that do we need a save pin? I mean, it's an RPG, right? Yeah, something safer than that. Jeez, that's frustrating. We'll double this up for the sides in case you do make the jump at least. And then we're gonna make an easy fin that you can drive to down here, but we can't make it so you can just get this and then go straight to it, because that's too fast. We could litter it with slow-mos, but that's just annoying too. We'll put it over here. We'll just put it further away. We'll just put it further away. It's all penalty grass, so it should be fine. Alright, let's get it started. Let me get a validation run through. That's super far, but at least you can get your points. This has potential, though. As an idea, it became cookable. Where's the pen? Alright, validate the map. Worst map ever. And I had an hour. Bring your own cam switches. That's the validation time. Good luck, have fun. Sorry about your cam switches. Alright, that's it. Save that replay. For one shot validation. Massive shit, I don't even want to post it. We don't have to make these permanent, guys. We're gonna try it out. All right, we gotta check. We got a green arrow. Let's save it up. SMS. RPG Jesus in the desert. RP Jesus in the desert, I mean. Save. Because he had, you know, he spent like 30 years on a walk or something that we don't know about. It's not 30 years, but it was a long time he was in the desert. That's just not talked about. So this is what happened. He went to the desert, he came back out with this map, and that's why we never talk about it. It's not very biblical. It's a good start to an RPG map. I think if we put all of our maps together, we end up with an RPG desert car map. We'll find out though. That's the prediction. All right, we're gonna leave the editor. You said what Deza? You said that last time, Deza, and it was great. Oh yeah. About his map being crap. And guess who's here just in time to play along, maybe Bubble. Deza's stream has ended. We're gonna close that down. Great job. Thanks for that. That was cool. I'm gonna close mine as well. Take your time, guys. Just get it. Get it in as soon as you can. Get your comments in. We're gonna go ahead and line up all the maps and get started. And after a quick break, I'll be ready to play. Just a minute, guys. Okay, I had to take care of something. So, we go to clubs. First thing we're gonna do is join somebody's practice club. He said left. Left's practice area. I'm glad I didn't put left is. And then speed mapping. Oh. You say map number 6. The map is called Unicode Universe, I will only assume. I prefer map names because map 6 isn't always the right map, but we're gonna just throw that map in. Hopefully it is. Anyone else got one up? Y2's up, Luke King's up, Ray Tracers? Not yet. So we start off with. That was the first one I noticed. Okay. So yeah, then we said Luke King's RPGs Lost in a Desert. We'll go to that first because it's the first one with the proper info. Play clubs, play clubs. Yep, that one. We're gonna add them into inactive activities. SMS cup. Is the cup room still open from before? Campaign. Where's the cup? Inactive. Let's find SMS cup. There's a November room, that must be it. No, this is all of them. I don't want to do this again. Please have my cup. Where's the cup? I'll click on each person's name and see what they said when they said it. Don't worry about if you have said it. Just make sure you have said it all in one sentence, like one statement at some point, if you want your map to be in. In the meantime, I'm gonna look for the cup like my cup setup with the pointer operation and everything, so I can plug all the maps into it, and we'll get all this set up. I think it's below. SMS 2025. SMR 2025. No, that's something else. All right, let's just make a new one then. Or club activities. Maybe it's under this still, and I never took it out. It's not here. I guess I deleted the cup. One under that? SMR 2025-25. That's summer 25. That's just summer. It sucks. I have to figure out a good pointer operation anyway then. Then I got a posted point reparation. I'll just make it up. I just hate doing that because I have no idea what I did before. I know it was like 100 points and then it went down to 50. It wasn't that hard to do. I can figure this all out. I gotta take it down to like, I'll take it down to like, what, 20 points now? And then I'll make it like, I had it set 69, 69, or 66, something weird number. There's too many points, and we did it twice, so we'll make it like 40, 24, like a 42, 64, I don't know. I'll make some number that's in the like 3 to 5,000 range. Same amount of points rep, and we'll just make a new map. Let's try it. Alright, we're gonna create a room. We're gonna select tracks, starting with opening chat. Starting at 3 o'clock-ish, 3:30 is when we started, so validating, and boom. Hype JK, speed mapping campaign, deserted mishaps is Ridge Racers. First one. Deserted mishaps, nice. And room name, SMS. Yep. Game mode. Yep. Point reparation. 100. 90. No, this is too much. No, first place can't get that much more than second all the time either. That's crazy. I don't know how this just happens. I think that's it. Points limit we make. Finish timeout? I don't know how to do finish timeout. I think we leave that alone. Number of rounds per track. We're gonna change that to 4. That's what we'll do. That's what I think we said we were gonna do, is change the number of rounds from 3 to 4. And then we get less, we can get the same amount of runs on the maps, but they're all just grouped into one section instead of going back through it. And have the second run through seems to be really kind of bad. It's like it wears out the, it's like everyone's already in the lead, and it's just like, okay. Anyway, number of winners 3, warm-ups is 0, finish timeout. I think that's fine. I think every time I tried to make the finish timeout longer or something, it didn't take, and it was just like, we're just gonna try it. Hopefully this works, guys. Might have to do this a few times to get it all right. Duration of warm-up. Duration, warm-up, timeout. Duration of warm-up. Okay, we're gonna get a warm-up. 60 seconds. It's that time. 20. And this is a lot to do right now. Yeah. Enable, leave, and join. Okay, apply that. Apply. Green timer, get out of the way, dude. You're always in the way. Get this created to place mark it, and then let's I'll go back and edit it up. It's deactivated. All right. So starting at 3:30. Boom. All right, next is Loot Kings, RPG Lost in the Desert. All right. Left practice area, hour speed mapping. And there aren't map numbers here. Unicode universe, I'm hoping we figured out because we were in there before that it's map 6, but this is why I ask for map names, not numbers. There aren't numbers when I go in looking this way, usually. So just let me know the names, please, for future reference. Thank you. Can you release on the magnet so you don't crash the floor? Is that not is that faster or no? Yeah, probably, and I should have seen that a long time ago. And I could have made that map. There's a lot of stuff. SMS, yes. Who else has a Loot Kings RPG? We got that one. Narc, speed builds. I don't play RPGs, but why too? All right. And then not RPG, but decent route, I guess. Okay, the end's kind of troll. That's fine. That's all. Shitty precision. It's fine. That's RPG. Everything's RPG as long as it's not normal driving. It's pretty much what RPG is. It just means unnormal stuff you don't expect, and like, it doesn't mean stunt necessarily stunt and trial always. It usually means also like like you don't know the route. So, but that, you can't really do that in 5 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, Desert's got a masterpiece. Snow on a cliff, no more. Not even in Des a secret club. He said, I'm putting this in. The masterpiece. MIDI masterpiece. No more dessert. Add dessert. No more desert. That's what it said. Okay. I thought it was punishment. Okay. We already got ray tracers. Wait, what's this? No stadium? Alright, I don't know what you guys are doing anymore. Is that everything? What about Deza? Okay, so that must have been everything. And then mine. We didn't have as many people this week as some of the previous weeks, but that's okay. I also wasn't thinking, I was thinking about not doing it this week, but let's get it over with. I mean, that's it. Let's get this crazy shenanigans mat. This is going to be pure cinema if you're watching or playing, maybe even as well. It should be crazy. I don't know if it's going to be fun, but let's try it. Downloaded my maps. Uh-oh. RP Jesus in the desert. Speed mapping Saturday. Add 1 track. This is his style? Yeah, I feel like this is Luke King. If it's an effed up style, Luke King cooked. Yep. Yeah, everyone's agreeing too. Alright, that's it. This is gonna be Luke King's week. I can feel it now. Alright, we're going to release it in just a moment. What's the time right now? It's 4:11. Got 9 minutes till game time. Surely I remember to join early next Saturday. If there's a way I can send out a Discord notification or something, I would. I just don't know what people are. Or somebody reminds Reiki next week. Maybe come check us out Friday and get a reminder. It's always the weekend, right? You get up on the weekend, you're like, It's better you woke up late. Yeah, this is a bad one to dream scrolling on YouTube. I understand that one. I've done it. That one's YouTube's doom scrolls. Now that they have the shorts, especially, jeez. Late night YouTube doom scrolling is like old like late night television almost. It's so like we're like, what is on? What is the, who are these street? What is happening? Like people do the weirdest things and just be up. Like there's a guy just throwing trash in a bathroom for like hours and getting people like sending him stuff. I think he just like broke into some gas station bathroom and he's using their free Wi-Fi and plugged his phone into the wall socket, and he figured a way to set up a stream online. And now he's just making money. balling up pieces of toilet paper and throwing it at a thing on the wall and just making the biggest mess in his bathroom. It's the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. But this guy, I swear, he was on there for hours. Just like the guy with the clicker, he's just sitting there clicking, and people can pay him to take some time, take numbers off, or pay him to start over. And oh my gosh, the weirdest things. Got to get me out of the weird part of YouTube. All right, we're 43 minutes past the mapping time, so we're gonna stop the green timer. We're gonna close the green timer. We're going to reset the chat to where it belongs instead of full screened up over here. Well, Pam. Rice soapbox, yeah. I think we got that engine off Rice once, yeah. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Soapbox just means engine off. It means like you make a car out of a soap box, like out of a box with wheels and no engine, and kids used to do it, you know. Boxcar racing. Build a car out of a spare box. Some wheels. In other words, no engine. Alright, let's get into it, guys. That I don't want to know? Oh. Yeah, exactly. We gotta troll you sometimes back, Jezza. Alright, we're activating it right now. Where did it go? Oh, it's probably in inactive activities? SMS room? Activate. I'll race you guys there. Why does it look like that? Oh. We're gonna remove SMS November room. Wait, you know... No, that's the time to die. Oh wait, what's the narc cup? Edit. Cup mode. 10, 80, 60, 30, 10. So that means everybody got the 10 at the end, right? I think. Yeah, for finishing. And the points limit was 12. That was way too low. Alright, this is fine then. We're gonna go back. SMS room. Inactive. No. Editing. SMS cup. Edit. Bump. 80. We need more points up top. More points up top. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Lower points limit? Well, there's four runs now. Not, okay, so you want to go lower still? I mean, we do have less maps. Let's go. Oh no, it's still in there. It's still in there too, didn't it? Isn't it? No, it's not. Thank God. I made it 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the only number I don't like. I've never gotten disdain over a number. It's so annoying. SMS Cup. Let's get it. Join room. And you guys are all in there. We're restarting as soon as I get in. I don't know what you think you're doing. Practicing. Pre-pracking. Now you get more pre-prac, because I'm restarting it. Alright, let's go. Speed mapping prop is mini RPG plus desert car. Let's see what everybody cooked up. Turn on my controller back. And then see what everybody cooked up. I mean, how's it bait when I can see the checkpoint? And I still went the wrong way. I feel like this is the only way. For desert build? Ooh. Yeah, and where am I headed? Except I don't know where to go here. This is awesome. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was the warm-up, wasn't it? That was points already? Hold up. Exit. Pause. Sorry guys, deactivating. Kicking you guys all out, probably. If not, leave the room for a second. I'm gonna fix it up. Told you that's why I don't like doing this number warm-ups. Okay, there it's 0, 1. So the warm-up is there, duration is there, but the number wasn't there. When I'm first, it's when you kick everyone. Sorry. You still got more practice than everybody. Alright, SMS Cup. Activate. Form of Panda. RPGs is in the desert. SMS. I didn't even make it a desert. I could at least throw down some desert scenery in the. I just only got started though. Just begun. That could be a really cool beginning to a map though, like an RPG desert map. Like to just have to jump all the way up and around and up and over to get onto something to continue on instead of just through a finish. It starts off pretty cool. I mean, I'm already discounting it like it's over, but I don't think it's going to be that fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Ooh, okay, I found it. Found the ending. Let's go. What up, Lucky? Hop on in if you want. We're playing Speed Big Saturday Cup. Oh no! Sing Turtle. I guess this is the fun way, so this is probably the way to go, you know? This is what how I would go if I was Richard. Whoa, the timeout. Now it's the fin timeout. Damn it. Alright, Zareki, we're gonna fix that too. What's a good fin timeout? I told you, like, I need help with this. No one knows a good setup with the settings until they're all messed up. Leave. Deactivating. Edit. What's a good time for fin timeout? Yeah, there's no finish timeout. Yes, does it really? We're not playing in this Hour Cup where nobody gets points unless they're in the first, like, the first 3 people that finish, or the first 2 people, like, through the line in 10, like, 2 seconds. Doesn't make any sense. 50 or a minute? Oh. These maps, yeah, 50 or a minute or 4. Okay. Is there anything else that you guys notice are missing? Number of warm-ups 1, duration of warm-ups 60. Chat time 20. Points limit too high still? Or okay? Because you're still gonna be first, don't worry about it. What? At least for this map, maybe. We got you. You're gonna win. You get an honorary 100 points for the end of the map. Alright, save it. I think everything's solid now. Let's try it one last run. Joining the room. Everybody's fully warmed up on this map. Should we shuffle the order? I should have done that. It's too late. I'll stop it again, just so you know, if something's wrong with the cup. Until we get it right. A minute fin timeout is kind of crazy. You can do this most of these whole maps in a minute. I think 30 to 45 seconds would have been good, but also I'm asking somebody find it, give an idea. Gotta at least try it. They do appreciate it. Counter steers, this car's only air brake, I guess. I got a silver, let's go. You accidentally press respawn. You have time to type that before you even finish Bubble. Oh, you DNF'd, I understand. That's unfortunate. Accidental DNF's no good. That means 0 points for Bubble this round. I guess you're right though, at like 400 points a map, max, 2000 is like, what, five full maps. This is still gonna run over, which is okay though, but. Oh, I'm upside down again. I'm gonna be last on this one. But what I'm asking, like, what's the normal points operation? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the heck, what to make the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, all the way through? There's nothing. But when it sucks, we all know it sucks. Yeah, and nobody knows. Okay, fair. Fair that nobody knows, because I don't know either. I've always seen it, and it's always right there. Like, we'll see if the Vault Cup happens next time, like how they handle it. But they have lots and lots of maps. They have like 20, 30 maps, you know what I mean? They want it to be longer. Whoop. Fifth place. Slow is kind of fast here. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Here. Alright, Deza, sorry about your luck. It doesn't look like you're doing quite as well as you did the first 2 runs before everybody was practiced on the map. Because I had the fast learn. $200-point lead on this map. Oof, before we took it all away. And I'll never live it down. Why? That's terribly slow. But I'm in. I get my 40 points. As long as you get in, you get a lot of points still. This is not just 10s anymore, you know? That's one thing that's helpful. You're not so far behind if you have a couple bad rounds. .6 in practice. What's your PB now? Oh, he's in 33.6. Oh, Luke King. My precious. He made it. He did it. He finally did the one I wanted. The desert car in the desert. Why didn't I do this? This is a perfect opportunity for the... Oh, it's a weird reactor boost up is weird though. And I don't know where to take this. How did... I'll stop asking. You guys are amazing. I don't know where to go though, dude. The warm-up is over and I still do not have it. Oh, that it. Okay, I think I did find it. What? Ever, cool. Call the cars. Follow the mapper! Don't get lost. I got lost. Oh, there we go. Ah, over here. I saw tire tracks. I don't know if this is right. There's the finish. I don't have a checkpoint. I'm gonna go with this guy. Whoever's blue, you're not right either. Where's the other checkpoint, dude? That's one I already got. I'm missing a checkpoint. I don't know where though. I don't think if you get this far you should be missing one. You're cutting this, I can't lie, that's fine. I am not getting... This is why we have a minute. You're like, I don't know, maybe give it a minute, because you're not getting your way through this map as easy as you thought you were. That's the beginning, that's the start. Okay, if that's the start, that's that checkpoint. Is there something over here then? When you respawn, go up. Oh well. You guys have plenty of time. They had plenty of time to camp 7 the map. Those that finished early. No. So I got this one. This is the third one. Oh, there's some people going. Oh, I like that idea. Alright, I got the checkpoint now. I mean, this is way much more fun. I just don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Nice. Bubble, 65 points there. Nice. Bubble, I can't follow you if you don't stay in front of me though. It's gonna be tough to follow you if you're that far back. Got it so super tight there. Or what's the other way? Show me the other way once. Oh, climbing the hill? Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not doing that. That's a reactor boost down? Climb a hill? No. I like the other way, and then you go tight, or just stay on the side. Either one of those black borders straight across. Go the tight one. Go the inside one. Right there, yep. Going uphill. 4 seconds, that's good. Right. Well, you're gonna get a little precision. Nobody can build a menu RPG and desert car. And if you're gonna shake your head, then you gotta be here on time for your mapping. We'll give you an hour to do better. We'll play it after. Alright, that's mini RPG. This is very mini RPG. For a freaking 1 hour mapping, speed mapping event. I love it. Good job. He definitely did shine with it. This is a Luke King style prompt. Lost in a Desert by Luke King Fred. Alright, this one's got some nice scenery going on. Left is faster is the name of the mapper, but not the name of the map. Unicode Universe. Let's see it. Kind of cool desert car transitions so far, I like. Oh, that's not one of them. Not one of the ones I like. Oh, this is cool. That ain't the way. Keep going left. That's very... No, you don't keep going left. How many times left can I go? I'm in circles, and then you go right. This is at ultra mega precision. He don't even give you a round thing there to drive on. Shoot! He's even checkpoint numbers. Hey, this is RPG though. He pulled it out. That's wild. No wall rides for this car. This guy's a mapper. Oh, this is cool. Neat map, neat map. Alright. Very good map. I'm already impressed. Everyone else is going the other way. You guys are going the wrong way, I think. Sorry, but you went the wrong way. The drop downs are rough, but I think they're supposed to be, you know. Somebody's driving on the side of their car. That's not going to be as fast as you can do it. There's probably a faster route. I don't know about this fin. Am I going to be able to ever make this finish, though? With the current speed. Left is faster. No, everybody, you guys have gone the wrong way. I can't make it. Unfortunate for me, the ending is no longer possible, and there's not a safe one, I don't think, in this map. There's a safe fin down here. Let's go look around. No finishes for me. I will DNF. Bubble finished. I'll try the wrong way with you guys. We'll try the shortcut path. This one? Ah, you guys are still doing it wrong. I don't know how I keep going the opposite direction as everybody else. But I am way behind for it. I could say that. I made it. Bronx. How do I go the wrong way though? That's a cool map. Very cool, and very well done for the short amount of time you had. So I like to see what you got going on if you want to build an actual map. It's very impressive. All right, Strikey's through. Left is indeed faster. Oh, that way. That's what you mean by the other way. You just jump down the other way. And then you don't have to slow down as much for this part. Because you're just coming, you're headed, you're aiming for this a lot longer. Okay. Uh-oh. His arc is out. Let's try it the right way. See what it feels like if I do it the right way. Way better, huh? And way more speed and everything gets smoother. Okay, that makes more sense. Except... Boink. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it this round. Only thing is, it's not double respawnable, and like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish because, yeah, there's no like booster version or like a way to get to the fin. There's no safe fin if you mess up. Oh my gosh! Just go straight, dude. Just go straight. Way better map. Way better map if you go the right way. Imagine that. Oh, I'm not gonna make it so. Go. Don't worry about it. Mine's gonna be terrible. Mine is absolutely. Mine's usually pretty bad. What's the points up to now? 1,000. Okay, this points wrap is crazy. This is way too many. We'll just run through the maps. We'll run through all the maps once. Call it. Unless it's super close to finalist or something. Oh, no, thank. No, of course. Thank you for participating, man. Appreciate you. Let's see what it's like. The next map. You're more than welcome to map with us. Come play with us every Saturday if you'd like. Either or both. And other days as well we play. And people bring maps as well to stream sometimes to check out. Is this Y2? Yeah. There's a weird double respawn there. Respawn trapped. For once, I found it. It's all good. Found the respawn trap. Cool looking map though. Wow. Dark. Like I like this dark dark but daylight mod, whatever this is. It's a very cool map base. It's bright on the field without a crap ton of lights, but it's a dark sky. Like we have shadows and stuff, you know what I mean? But it's a night sky. That's really cool. like that a lot. I gotta get that. Yeah, it's a cool map base. Y2, you gotta check the GPS maybe. I don't know. Maybe just follow me this time. Follow me. You can DNF unless you just want to sit there for 30 seconds. It's actually just fog that creates the dark sky effect. Really? Did you get it that time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back in the respawn trap. I had a good run, too. Is that frisky finish possible? I guess you have to go in the back of it. I guess they're upstairs in the room.
They are?
Yeah. I mean, you can get the risky, it's possible. I just don't see it yet. Bubble got there? The risky, I'm guessing? Oh, well, it's catching up. Is it silver? Yeah, it's a cool map. Very fun. Freaking music, dude, you're kidding me. Already a blast. Already a thrill a minute, look at this. Oh, it's engine off? Okay. He said, I don't even want to know what soapbox is. We should have never told the guy. I blame Y2. Goodbye, Bubble. Have a good rest of your day. Right, Minnie. Yeah, but this day still ends at a certain time. So until your day is over, enjoy it. Or, you know, good night, Bubble. Whatever you'd like. That's what you need. Sweet dreams and all of that. Till next time. Muhala. Mahalo? What is this? When do I need to drift with a snow car? Since when do I need to drift my snow car? I mean my desert car. Yeah. What's the line for this? I just don't even know the line. That looks like it. That's not gonna work, so I'm only aiming this one. 3 points, I guess? Yeah, for sure. I'm not even getting any points here. 3 points for you, opposite for me. Negative points for me. I haven't been able to pull that. I see the wide and then through the holes idea, but it's not an aim that works for me either. So I'm just gonna brute force this until I get it with the overwall, and then just hope I have enough speed for this. Bye bye. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're gonna enjoy them. I will be enjoying my time off today in a bit. Oh dear. Here we go, guys. Good luck, have fun. At least one of the two. Uh-oh. I didn't even put penalty grass down. Here we go. Oh. AT, first place. Let's go. 3 points, I guess. Sure does coming in 3rd and 4th. But comeback trail. I only, even if I get 400 points here, that doesn't really help me, huh? You kind of have to get it perfect. Yeah, that's a good one. Just go to the other fin. He's like, no. I'm making it. Nice. This is a good start, like, this is, oh dear, is correct. This is a good start to a desert RPG, though. I could make a desert RPG with this in it, like, for certain. I think I can plug all these maps together. That could be somebody's job. I'll leave them all in the campaign. Somebody has to put them all together into one giant SMS RPG. That's unfortunately going to be played by one and all. We're going for points. Oh. 75. Luke King with the first place this time. No, I didn't think so. Oh no. I think that's the world record strat. There's safe? No? Okay. What? Right, yeah, oh, I understand. He said no. Yeah, he knows there's one. He just doesn't want it. I get that. I get that. It's a trick that can be done, so you want to do it, you know? You can release a little bit. Yeah, you got it good there. There you go. That one's just not high enough. I think maybe. No, you got. I think you can still pull it. No, maybe not. Maybe not this time. That might be it. If this isn't it, then you can't get it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's always possible, I think. There's a release strat through there to get the magnet so you don't bop the ground at all or something. Like you can yeet onto the other magnet without hitting the grass. This is why it's like, it could be a cool trick to build into something. But I didn't have time at all to develop it. I went the wrong way to the finish. If I would have jumped out to the right way to the finish, man, that was really fast. And I still beat Y2 on Horde with the face safe fit on that one. It's a kind of a fun map. It ended up being okay, I guess. If we're getting finishes, that's cool. You know, at least it's possible. Like the save fence, like a... Should I kept it in? Probably not. You know, it's probably more fun without it. Alright, what's going on with it? 22, we did it okay. 3,400, we're only 1,200 away. By the time we get halfway through, it's over. He built all these little base sections with walls and everything. Like he built a little. I mean, they're none of which are ever going to be the optimal like desert car route though. So you don't really end up finding them much. Unfortunate part about that is all. All right, let's get into the map. But yeah, they are there. It's a mazy style map. Like that one to the left, no one's making it there, no one's making it to the right. Almost don't need arrows on a map like this, you know? But it does work well. Whoop. To have them at the top like that, you know, it's not invasive or like really commanding there. Alright, there's another fourth for me. How many points do I need? I only have 1120. I need a lot more. I would need a run of like 20 rounds in a row. Look like Red Racer's in the lead here by a strong amount. Luke King didn't get points there. 300 points for Ridge Racer ahead now. And it's his map, so let's see if he can pull it on. Good clean drop down. Should be some speed at least. Park right next to Youth 4. Sheesh. Look at all our different color cars. Oh, you're gone. How'd you leave? I think only two of us have the same color car. Oh no. Alright, engine Rich won't burst again. Good job, good job. He's not a finalist yet though. One, two, three, four. We're waiting for Deza. Alright, next map. Last of the maps. Probably end up being, I think, we might make it all the way back to Y2's map. You know, like skip warm-up button. It's not. No, dude. That was a run and a half. I was on the low input strat at the start. This was my run. You know what? I'm gonna go back for a copium time. It's been a good run on this, looks like, for me. .40? 40. That's not in gold, okay. Still 2.6 seconds faster than AT, or IPV. Cool maps though, guys. I think it's fun. Got a cool start strat, but I didn't get, I failed it the second time. You can get through this really quickly. I just don't see the line yet. Whoa. Oh, that might have been good. Just dive straight down into that. Instead of that, because that's always the nose up, right? But if you dive straight into this, yeah, I think it's a dive. So it's over here diving, whop, up over, pushing, up over, pushing, sha. Yeah. We're not gonna have time to finish, but yeah. Oh. Almost. But I caught those boosters, maybe. Oh, I missed it. I'm hit sued. All that work for nothing. It's over here. Anywhere over here, honestly. No, not anywhere. It's really got to be that corner for it to happen. Like, there-ish? there. But you see the line now, if you're paying attention at all. You guys should be done and able to watch it. Everybody should be done the race by now. There it is. I'll run it. It's still crashy. It's got like a 0.6 improvement on it or something, 0.4. I want to get a good copium time, but I won't finish reliably if I don't just run it. 38.48. That's gold though. That's gold with the not the crash, so sure. No, dude. And of course it's the last round, right? Oh, anybody? Points limit's dead. Guys, we're gonna call it. Adventure Racer's got the lead. You can run it if you want. I'm gonna hop out, keep playing it through if you want. I'm done for today though. Speed Epic Saturday today, not the best, but also it was a crazy prompt with not a lot of people, as many people involved. Well, hopefully we'll get a better turnout next week. If we want to keep doing this, you know, hopefully it grows, because otherwise it's not my favorite thing to do, to be honest. And it's just taken, at least for a little while. Richard, can I make a campaign, please? What do you mean? Yes, Richard. You're more. You have my permission to make a campaign. Absolutely. Oh, you mean a campaign map? Yes. I think you're ready for sure. If you already haven't decided to, you should probably start focusing your attention on a map for the campaign. Can you make a campaign? Oh, for this. Yes, I'll do that before we go. SMS Cup campaign. SMS Cup. Let's move it into the folder. December campaign, we'll get all the maps. Cool name, deserted. It's that. A fun name. And last but not least, of course, we need Left's map. Left's awesome. Left's map is really cool. Full focus, forward focus. Car broke down, so I pushed the no wheels. The map is done. Well, check out some Left stuff at some point. All right, they will be added. They are added now to the what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps. Saving it up. They were added now to the Saturday Speed Maps campaign. December. SMS December 2025. It's in the Saturday Speed Maps room. There's also all the November maps are there as well. So, yet another week. We call it. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to hop off for now.